Welcome in, friends of the Twitch chat. You guys, like, I skipped hello. I didn't say hello and I just said a welcome. Anyway, anyway, hi chat. It's me, your streamer, your Marble streamer, back at it with another Marble stream, featuring a little bit of Minecraft because sometimes that's nice. Anyway, hope you guys are doing good. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope everyone's, oh, shoot, frick, I didn't even do that. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I forgot to run the, ads in the starting soon so that, there were no ads now, so, no, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Okay, anyway. No, but there are ads running right now, so I guess we won't do anything too important while those are running. Anyway, hi guys, how doing? How going? How is everyone? Hopefully good, hopefully well. Hopefully your the rest of your weekend was nice and you're having a good start to your week. We are here all week. All week. There it is, Rippo. So anyone not subbed? Yeah, true. Anyone getting ads right now? Rip, hate to see it. Chat, today's a big day. Do you guys know why today's a big day? Did you see the Discord notification? Did you see the Twitch notification? Do you know why it's a big day? Today is a big day. Do you know why? You know why? Anyone know why? Today, looking for any guessers. Yes, that's right, Daisy. Good guess. Good guess. I get to reveal the tattoo to you guys today. I'm excited. I'm excited for you guys to see it. It's awesome. I love it. I want to ponder the flesh painting. Okay. Okay. Did you get pumps to reach the top shelf? Which moderator would like to ban Ginger today? That would be, if you can get on that, that would be fantastic. Anyway, yeah, I'll wait until ads are over and everything, but then I will reveal. By the way, chat, in the meantime, there is a marbles race in the background. If you want to drop an exclamation mark play in the chat, feel free by all means to do that. I actually wonder, wait, okay, so I'm looking at the background here. We could throw in a Criff of Alone background. We could also, this works good because then you can kind of see the castle. I was going to say, maybe we should get like an Ahathos one or something. I don't know.
Yeah, to reveal.
To reveal. Thank you, Dab, for the 200 bits. I appreciate you. You have to do that. But yes. Get to show that off in a little bit. Any guessers? Any guessers as to what the tattoo is? Any guessers? We've got 40 seconds before the ads are up for anyone who's got ads. I'm going to show you guys the tattoo, and then I'll probably just have it on screen while we're playing Minecraft, just like in a corner somewhere or something for people who missed it, and then they could just see it on screen or whatever. Anyway, book Kim Dracula lyrics. I already got song lyrics. You think I could go 2 song lyrics in a row? 51 doves? Interesting. I think you spoiled that it was no, that was my first one. The first tattoo was 21 Pilots lyrics. That was the first one. This is tattoo number 2. TOA related? Okay. See where your minds are at. I have talked a lot about getting some TOA tattoos. I have talked a lot about it. Is it that? Is it something else? Interesting. Okay, I think the ads are off. Are any of you listening, did you have ads and now you're back from ads? Or is everyone just good? Anyway. Mayhaps. Maybe, perchance, perhappen. I had ads and I'm back now. Okay, I see. Good to have you back. Welcome back. We didn't do anything without you. We stalled for time. Back from the ads? Okay, had ads and am back. Okay, incredible, beautiful. Wait, Daisy, if you had ads in your back, wait, how does that work? Because you guessed when I asked the question while the ads were starting. Maybe you had a different ad. I don't know. TV is still in ads, but I'm listening with the headphones on PC. Interesting. Your TV is still in it. Wow, that's crazy. Okay. Anyway, list of all the founders per chimps. Yeah, I got that tattooed. Yep. Is it a picture of your writing inspiration, George R. R. Martin? Imagine. That's crazy. That's crazy. I had ads when I said play too late. Oh, maybe I could just, yeah, maybe it was like pre-rolls or something. But now there's no pre-rolls. Now anyone who clicks on, they're not going to get ads. You'll be good. They'll be good. We'll be vibing. Okay, how many people are in chat? One in chat if you're ready for the tattoo reveal. One in chat if you're in chat for the tattoo chat reveal. In chat. How many people do we got here? The monthly sub shirt, but it's permanent? Yes! Good tattoo idea. I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay. All right. All right. We got a lot of ones. We got Sloppy, Lycan, Bambi Geek. We got Dab, Junie Love, Daisy. We got Totem. We got Talia. We got Happy Sun. We got Sunraven. We got Peaches. We've got... Did I say Sala already? Did Sala type twice? No, we got Sala in there. We got Artame in there. Oh my goodness. All right, chat. All right, chat. All right, chat. Here we go. You ready? And Ginger. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Just every sub, but in such small writing, it just looks like a blackout tattoo. Yeah. That's exactly the one. Okay. You ready? There it is! There it is! It's on the same forearm that I got the first one. There's the new tattoo. It is a chrysanthemum piece. And I love it. It turned out really good. Got it. I'm doing color, at the very least, what I'm doing on that arm. It's all color, but this is right on my forearm. Like, this is my wrist. This is my wrist right here, the top of it, and then this is the top of my forearm. So it's like right where it meets my wrist, right where it meets my hand right here. And then it goes up the arm, and then it kind of sits right next to the first one up here that I had gotten like a month prior. Anyway, there's the new dude, the new tattoo. It's I was gonna take like updated pictures, but then I was like, oh, it doesn't look very good when it's healing. So let me just get the tattoo artist picture, which is this one. So anyway, that was looking so good. Heck yeah, I'm glad you guys like it. I'm glad you like it. Heck yeah, I love it. It turned out great. It's awesome. We're out here, getting flesh inked, as Happy Sun might say, perchance, potentially. But anyway, there it is. Trimmer's looking wicked. Heck yeah, love it. I'm very small on the share screen. Let me do that. Be a little taller, a little bigger. Okay, there we go. Anyway, gotta get myself some flesh ink at some point, says Sunraven. Oh yeah, it's not as bad as people make it out to be. Okay, having gotten 2 tattoos now, the like pain, the tattoo pain, it's not as bad as it's made out to be. Everyone makes it out to be like one of the worst pains. It's not. It's an annoying pain, but it's not like a unbearable bad pain. Now, obviously, if you get it in some places, it will hurt a lot. Like if you get it right on the bone, it'll hurt. Like right on my little wrist bone right here, that hurt quite a bit. And then when I got this one on the very like tender part of my forearm, there were parts that hurt more than others. But like even those, at the end of the day, it's not the unbearable pain that people make it out to me. It was okay. And I have a low pain tolerance. I do not have a very high pain tolerance at all. I want to be covered in flowers and vines and leaves and bugs and such, says Rebecca. Oh, heck yeah. I really want a beetle, says Sunraven, but I cannot justify the cost. Yeah, that's always held me back. That has always held me back. And then it was a mix of justifying the cost and then also like I wanted the first one to be like important and not just so good. So anyway, gone both of those and I was like, okay, time to live a little. It's just painfully spent. It is. The most painful thing is cost, but also don't cheap out on a tattoo. Here's your life pro tip. If you're gonna get a tattoo, you're gonna spend money, because if you're not spending money, you're not getting a good tattoo. You know what I mean? Like, if you're not spending money that hurts to spend, I wouldn't trust it. Covered in bugs seems very on brand for you, Rebecca. That's true. That's true. Inner bicep is pretty painful. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that for sure. I'd say it's like being scratched by a cat just repeatedly in the same place for a while. Yeah. Yeah, it is a lot like a cat scratch, and just like more constant. That's a pretty good way to put it. That's a pretty accurate description of it. Shins hurt super bad because it is just bone. Yeah. Yeah, and I wouldn't be surprised if I have tattoos over my shins at some point, so I'll experience that one day. Oh my gosh. Anyway, let me go back here. I'm going to put this on screen somewhere while we're streaming so that people who weren't here for the start can still see it. This is gonna be tattoo 2, and then if I go here, bing bang boom. May do lurk and take care of Selvesies. Thank you, May, for the lurk. Appreciate you. I got a snake on my leg and it was fine until I got to the ankle. Oh boy. Oh my god. Getting to the ankle, oh, I can't imagine. That's gotta hurt quite a bit. Which idiot decided to have the tail swoop around the ankle bone? It was me, says Lycan. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. That sounds like a cool tattoo though. That sounds like a really cool tattoo. For what it's worth. F-woo. For what it's worth, you know? Let me put an image source on screen. And then find that in pictures, misc, and you're learning my folder file thing. Okay, I don't know where to put this on marbles, to be fair. I'll just keep it up there for now. But there's for anyone who missed the tattoo. There we go. Now they can see the tattoo up there. Okay, anyway. Got a cute little hamster post stamp tattoo in Brussels. I'm still happy with it. Oh my gosh, heck yeah. My friend got their first tattoo on the side of their ribs, which was definitely one of the decisions of all time. Oh my gosh. Right on the side of the ribs, first time. Jumping in the deep end there. Holy dude. Holy. I wanted a specific cherry blossom tree on my left rib cage. I was quickly discouraged by every single tattoo friend I had. Note, I have no tattoos yet. Yeah, jumping right into the deep end for your first one. Holy. I did choose a somewhat gnarly spot for my first one, but not like one of the worst. But like right below the bend of the elbow on the like tender part of your forearm. The underside of it or whatever. Anyway, chat. I don't know if you noticed, got some marbles to race. Exclamation mark play to join on in, by the way, if you haven't already done so. We got a VIP badge to give away, as we do. In this instance, the previous VIP winner was LDK. We'll see if LDK is here to defend the badge before we get it started. But otherwise, we've got one to give away for today. We're on Marble Adventure. It's procedurally generated, which means there's no stream record here. The finish line is not a scuffed finish line. And with that, everyone has a higher chance of surviving this one. Just a little bit. I'm going to be so VIP'd, says Junie Love. Okay. All right. Noted. Lurk just got home from work. Got to debrief for a bit. Yeah. Do what you gotta do. Don't even worry. All right, chat. Calling any marblers. Going once. Marblers going twice. Marblers. Final call. 10 seconds going on the board. And we're going to get this show on the road because we've got some Minecraft action to get into right after this. We got some moving in to do in the library storage room. Down we drop. On we roll. Sunraven gonna be leading the way early days, but not for long. Hold it though. We're gonna lose Norm, Sloppy, Happy Son, Junie Love, Daisy, and Peach off of the map early days. That's 4 moderators gone in the opening obstacle. And if you are team not moderator, you're feeling pretty good about that right now. Speaking of team not moderator, here comes Ginger into the fold and trying to chase down the top two because it's Peaches and May at the front. Oh wait, is this supposed to be Peaches and not Peaches? Is that supposed to be Peaches like? Okay, anyway, I think I got it now. Anyway, May in the lead. We're going to lose Marays off of the map. Meanwhile, Sala for the mod squad, not ready to let the mods falter just yet. Ginger going to hop right up and over that trapdoor obstacle right there. Talia and Sala going to fall through this one, though. Unfortunate. There goes another moderator. It is all down to Toxaton for the mod squad at this point. May in the lead. Baby Geek in second. Ginger in third. Over that trapdoor we go. That's a potential map skip trapdoor right there. We're going to lose Totem off of the map in the background. And will anyone else falter at that point? Down and around we go through the double back. May leading the way, but Ginger trying to get caught up, trying to win another VIP badge. Got some trapdoors you got to watch out for. Sun Raven's up here as well, not out of it yet. Around the final corner we go. Here we go then. May in the lead, looking to make it happen. Can May get it figured out in time? Can Ginger steal it? Here we go. Ginger's gonna steal it. May can't get down, and finally does, but not before Ginger can get in there and swoop a VIP badge away from the grasp of May. Unfortunate if you are May Thorl, but not if you are Ginger, who is now a 12-time VIP badge winner. That's going to move Ginger on up to 15th place on the wins list all time with victory number 12. There we have it. Congratulations, claps, and what have you. Let me get this swapped over for you. There you go. VIP added. There it is. There it is. No comment on streamer falling. I see how it is, Madge. I don't know what you mean. I didn't see anything like that. Yes, like the fruit? Okay, got it. I will do my best to get that right in the future, Peaches. Not to be confused with Peach, the moderator of stream and my roommate. That'll get confusing. Anyway, mod check reveal. Top right of your screen. Top right of your screen. Pause. I put it on the screen so you guys could see. Anyone who wasn't here when I showed it fully off, and I'll keep it there for today. I can also make it bigger if you want. If you're on mobile, I can make that thing nice and big right here. I'm on 160p. Okay, here's the tattoo, but little better for your 160p. A little bit better. Oh, Marays. I think Totem was talking about followed me off of the map. Totem's been here. Totem's been here for a bit. That is funny, though. Anyway, there's the new tattoo. There's the new tattoo. Incredible. Okay, chat. Guess what? Chat. Guess what? Chat, guess. What? Chat, guess what? We gotta move into the library. We got some more moving in to do. A couple days ago, we were in the library, and we did some moving in. We did the underground blocks, right? And we finished this floor. For now, TM. And now it is time to work on some other floors and get some other things moved in. And it should go pretty quick. A lot faster than this first floor did. Okay? Anyway. More storage. Is this a lotus? It's a chrysanthemum. The tattoo I got, this is a chrysanthemum piece. And then I chose the colors specifically to have a shade that was pretty close to my favorite green, the Castleton green in the leaves. And then the like pink, that really reddish pink that I really like as well. Almost like a mauve color. And then it has like little peachy accents on like the undertones and stuff. Anyway, can you spell that for us real quick? No smile. No smile. You can figure it out. Anyway, more storage. That's right. Incredible. Maybe they were being welcomed into the void. True. Pepe W moving. Oh no, talks. When I mentioned the M word around talks. Oh no. There you go. Talia's got you. And Marays maybe. There you go. Chris and the Mum. There you go. Chris and the Mum. There you go. M M asterisk VING. That's right. Wait, Talks, when is moving day? Do you have that planned, or is it still like, is it still a thing that you're figuring out? Also, Lycan, I'm very interested in your tattoo thing, Familiar. Is that your only tattoo? Are you like all tatted up like crazy? You seem like you would have a lot of very interesting tattoos. Is that better? Moving day is Saturday? Saturday? This week? Oh my god! Ah, panic! No, I'm kidding. Don't panic. It's fine. Don't. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's okay. Don't worry. It's gonna go great. Don't worry. Don't worry. Okay. We've got, no, don't melt down. Okay. Landscaping, terrain blocks, not moss. Got it. Got it. Do I have the stuff? I don't have the stuff. Where's my stuff? Here's my stuff. Got my stuff. Okay, let's take... We honestly don't need a ton. We can just get by with that. Okay, cool. Wait, there was vibe checks. Hold. Got vibe checks. Got vibe checks to vibe. Check the vibes. Trying to lock in for packing things. Yeah, that's fair. That's totally fair. Would you look at that? University dues were so worth it. University dues were so worth it. Is that because you spelt chrysanthemum? I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. Guys, Dab has just gotten a second 0-0 in a row. Dab, a second 0-0 in a row. Guys, 0-0 is hard to get. That's not like a normal 1 in 100 chance or whatever. That is like, that's hard. The odds of that are rarer. It's like, I don't know what the odds are. It's like 1 in 1,000 or something. It's crazy. Anyway. Lycan says about the tattoos, I've got 2. That was my second. My first was a monogram of the whole alphabet. I will drop in a Discord again. Oh my god, please. Please. Chat, should I start a thread for chat to show off their tattoos? Chat who wants to show off their tattoos, by the way, only if you want and are comfortable with it. Let me do that, because then I can post this picture in chat as well. How's it going, Bloom? Hi, Bloom. How doing? Hopefully good. Good to see you. Hope you're doing good, homie. Tat thread? Okay. I'll start a tat thread in the Discord. It'll be in Nerds. And... tattoo thread, show off your tats if you are comfy doing so, plus story behind them if you want, and then I will do that one. Let me also put my first one in there, I guess. Okay, and then let me turn that into a thread. How do I turn that into a thread? Create thread. Tattoo thread. Starter message is required. See above. There we go. See abvo. There we go. Post them in the thread, and then we'll have a nice little spot where everyone's are all posted. There we go. Beautiful. Done. Is it an NSFW thread? I would say generally no, because family-friendly stream. So I would say if you've got NSFW tattoos, probably you can censor them and post them if you want, or just not if you would rather just not. But like, yeah, I would. That's where I would lean. Thank you for asking. Am I lucky or unlucky? I think you're lucky, Dab, because at the end of the day, a bad vibe check is just a meme. I think it's lucky. The secret is to get small tattoos so you can have 8 like me and still lots of real estate. True. I love my hamster stamps so much. I want to get more stamps. Love it. Tattoo artist local to me who's been doing stamp tattoos at OMG. They're so adorable. Stamp tattoos. What are... Okay, help me out. Stamp tattoos. Is that like... Just kind of like flash tattoos? Just like a different word? Or is it like an entire thing that I am not familiar with for some reason? Okay, we're going to start with dirt in the landscaping. That'll be our first one we do. Let's grab that. And then... throw these in here as well. And that'll get us started. Okay, go do that. It's just a tattoo that looks like a stamp. Oh, okay. Is what I personally mean. I gotcha. But also small like a stamp too. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. I got you. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I love that. Yeah, I think it'd be really cool to see your guys' stories on, like, you know, you got a tattoo, but like, what is, you know, the deets behind it, you know? I think that'd be pretty cool. I think I'm gonna start this one right here. I don't know for the dirt if we're gonna need 2 deep or like 2 different nodes, because this is 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 5, and that is like a normal 1 deep thing. Now, obviously, we would want more for dirt long term because dirt can pile up really quickly. So I think dirt is one of those things where we could at least start with a 2 deep and then add another one later if we want. I think that makes sense. Okay, so let's do. Actually, yeah, we'll set up the 2 nodes, and we'll make the 2 nodes both 1 deep. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. That's the answer. I think the 1 deep is preferred, and then we can have multiple nodes. That's fine, because then it makes the place feel more storage roomy. So throw those in there, and then we do item frame, dirt, and trapdoor. And there's our storage node number 1. And then I need to get another glow lichen because I just broke that one. Whoopsie. Deets. People have deets. What do you mean deets? Wait, hold on. Let me check the thread. Oh, we've got a post in the thread. It's a stamp tattoo. It's from Marais. Still fairly new, so still feeling kind of awkward to take the picture of it, but I got on Brussels trip for my hands. Yeah, this is the shin one, right? It looks like it's on your shin. Oh my gosh, that's cute. That's adorable. I love that. That's cool. Okay, I didn't know stamp tattoos were a thing. That's interesting. That is really interesting. I love it. Heck yeah. It's a koala? Is it a... No, I think it's a hamster, right? It is in fact not. Ronan, oh no. Oh no, life. It's okay. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Is very much a hamster. It's okay. The way that art style is, you can get that confused for like a bear or a koala or a hamster. So like, yeah, I think that's just. Yeah, it's no biggie. Do I have? I do. Yes. Okay, we're gonna take that to do the other one, and then we start throwing all this in. There's a hamster in my tattoo. There's a hamster in my tattoo. Someone baked a hamster into my tattoo. Peach and I are obsessed with that TikTok. Oh my god. Okay, let's see. Start on this side, I guess. Throw all these in there. There we go. That's good. I love it. Not me thinking Hamtaro is an Aussie cousin. What? What is what are we talking about? What are we talking about? What is going on? I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. So, Marais, do you plan on getting some other tattoos? You eyeing some more? Got like tattoo fever. I got my first one and it was like full tattoo fever. So then I scheduled the second one right away. And like Peach really wants to get another one. We're tattooing it up in this house. Hamtaro is a hamster from a manga series, which turned into a show. Okay. No, I've never heard of it. 2000s big vibe? Dang. And I'm like a 2000s kid. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Actually, technically I'm a 90s kid because I was born in 99, so actually I'm a 90s kid. But don't tell other 90s kids because they won't accept that. They won't accept that. Actually? Was that a good actually voice? Was that a good like nerdy Push his glasses up. Oh, for sure. I want to get another flower on my left arm. It says Murray's to match my right. And then I want to get a silhouette of our 3 cats on my ribs, especially since we sadly had to put one of our babies to sleep 2 weeks ago. Oh my goodness. I love those ideas. I love those ideas. I'm sorry about your little baby. I love the ideas. Another flower on my left arm to match the right. Silhouette of the 3 cats in the ribs. I like it. That's good. That's really sweet. I have this awesome picture where they're all sitting next to each other in the door of our porch. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's so cute. Oh my gosh. I love that. Not me totally ignoring the entryway to this floor. Okay, so these, this bottom one is like partial stuff. Youch. Silhouette is such a beautiful idea. I love it. I think it's good. Love that. Okay, wait, are any of these actually partial? Are they all full? They're all full, and we just have a couple sacks. Okay. Dirt's just about done. I have a Lily of the Valley on my right arm that I always get compliments for. So I want to get another similar one, probably Forget-Me-Nots on my other arm. I love it. Love it. Heck yeah. Flower Gang. Flower Gang? I never thought I would be a part of Flower Gang. I'm a part of Flower Gang now. It works out because chrysanthemums are one of my favorites, if not a favorite. Plus I have my tattoo for my hamsters that I've passed on my left, so it matches really well. Yeah. Love it. Okay, dirt done. Grass seems like the next play for sure. Get some grass up in here. Wait, are any of these? Okay, I have sorted those and dirt. Okay, let's do this real quick. These are from like digging everything out as we were acquiring those materials, so we can kind of get these put away, clean those up while we're doing it. Andesite, granite, diorite, and dirt. Those 3, not including dirt, are over here. So let's start with andesite. I have this partial. See what this does for us. Very good. Free up that shulker. There we go. I'll just keep that over there for now. Okay. Granite. Okay. Beautiful. Throw this in here. This is our new storage, chat. This is us working with our new storage as intended. Love it. It's just a big, pretty library. Okay, whoops. Let me in. There we go. All right, freed up these, and then we can just go do the dirt real quick. Oh my goodness, what just happened? What did I just inventory? We got it. Flower Gang is awesome, but also the Lily of the Valley is totally just because it's a Minecraft tattoo. It's my favorite Minecraft flower. I love it. That's fair. Yeah, Minecraft flower-wise, it's probably peak. Probably peak. I don't know though. Torch flower. I do like torch flower quite a bit. Okay, those are all free. Let's put away. Beautiful. All right, now let's see if I can get some grass. Chat, what's your favorite Minecraft flower? While we're talking about, okay, favorite Minecraft flower and favorite flower otherwise, real life. Let me know. Hit me with both. Do I have a spot for empty shulkers around here? Not at the moment. I don't. Okay. We're gonna start cleaning this area out for the entry soon, so I guess extra shulkers will go here. Here we go. Okay, I'm not gonna know what all these flowers are. I'm gonna need to pull up Google. Hold. Okay. Ronan says it's the Tempagita. Did I say that right? Oh wow. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I love it. I love it. I love it. Oh my gosh. Love it. That's Ronan's. Arabian Jasmine. Okay. Okay. I see, I see. Lily the Valley in Minecraft, IRL, something purple. You never have it in your inventory, so I end up with white tulips for armor sands. Yep. Real. Excuse me. Ooh, sudden cough. It smells absolutely like heaven on dawn when it blooms. Oh my gosh. Snapdragon. Okay. Snapdragon flower. Whoa. Whoa. This one's got like different colorings. That one's low resolution. Whoa. Whoa. That's cool. I like that one. That's very pretty. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's a good one. I used to wake up to the scent almost monthly. Love it. Okay. For anyone who wasn't as familiar with chrysanthemums. For anyone who wasn't as familiar, this is what I just got my tattoo of. They look so alien. Chrysanthemums look so alien. You know what I mean? Like up close and whatnot, when you see all the details, it's like, whoa, that's on Earth? That's crazy. Anyway. Yeah, anyway. Here we go. Any other favorites out there? IRL is a butterfly bush? Boodlia question mark? I don't know what I'm spelling. Okay. Butterfly bush. Whoa. 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 I'm learning about so many things. Whoa. I love that. Oh my gosh. That's so cool. Oh my gosh. Okay. Good favorite. Good favorite. I respect it. I respect it. Sorry for the squeakies. Murphy found a toy and is very excited about it. That's my mom's favorite. I love it. How's it going, Kaz? Welcome in. How you doing? Smells so good. So here's an interesting tidbit for you guys. When it comes to smells, I'm not really a flower smell kind of person. Like, none of my favorite smells are usually like floral. It usually ends up being fruity. I lean like fruity in a really big way when it comes to smelly smells, you know? Okay, where would I put this extra black concrete? We're gonna get some black concrete from some of these. And I guess, do I have? But also, like, my favorite smell, like, I don't know, vanilla's a contender. Love that. So it's not, like, all fruity, but, like, you know. You know. But like I said, we had an overgrown one in the garden, and the cats loved climbing it. That's awesome. Heck yeah. Okay, I think this one is, like, one here, one there, when needed. Right now, we don't need any more for the grass. We just have the one, but it works. Okay. Beautiful. Let me down. There we go. I'm surprised I don't have more grass. You telling me I only have, like, what is that, 15 shulkers? That's all? Dang. I've been using grass, I guess. I don't know what for. Oh, what is this? Okay. Actually, no, we can make this work. Whoa. Hit it with a diagonal? Whoa. I just do that. That's fine. You get the idea. Okay, that's the partial one right here. Partial one goes in the bottom, and we're good. Okay. Up next, we've got like coarse dirt, and there's like podzol, mycelium. I think all of that goes in landscaping. Let me double check that none of those would fall in a different category that I like better. Food, mom drops, redstone. Furniture and decor, no. Plants and farming? No. Wool glass, no. Moss, no. Okay, I think we're good. Nether, underwater, end, other dimension, lights and lighting. And then in the middle, it's all like smaller stuff. Enchanting, music discs, potions, horse gear, ores and ingots, weapons, armor, tools. What we got up here? Uniques, miscellaneous small stuff, sherds, trims. Makes sense. Good job, past me. Good job. Okay. I guess that means, yeah, so landscaping, coarse dirt, rooted dirt, podzol, gravel, mud, sand, mycelium. Moss has its own section. We're doing all of that. I guess snow. Snow is an interesting one. I guess snow would go down there. Ice? Snow and ice, I suppose? Yeah, this floor is gonna have a lot of different things. Okay. Alright, that's fine. We're good. Why don't we then... Right after dirt, let's keep all the dirt together. So we'll do... Well, we just did grass. Why don't we do... Grass, podzol, mycelium, coarse dirt, rooted dirt, and then the rest. Okay, so that's good. I like that. Grab those, and grab that, and grab these, and get rid of that. I think I got this. Okay. Throw these up here. Oh boy. There we go. Beautiful tattoo. Thanks, Twilight. Thank you. Here is it a little bit bigger. I wanted to see it for a second. That's the one. I got that on Wednesday. And so, I suppose I could have revealed it earlier. I was thinking I was going to take like updated pictures once I got the wrap off, but no, it's still healing, so it doesn't look as good. But anyway. So I just used that one anyway, but there's the new tattoo. That's the one. Okay. Podzol, I'm thinking here will be for that one. Anyway, do you have any tattoos, Twilight? Yourself? Do that, and do this, and for those of you guys who missed it a minute ago, oh, I forgot. I broke that at one point. Okay. I started a tattoo thread in the Discord for you guys to show off some of your tattoos if you are willing and want to and feel comfortable doing so. You can give your little story on some of your tattoos and whatnot. Okay, we'll put that right there. This will be our partial, and this is one full. Okay. Podzol's in there. I need one glow lichen because I broke it on that other thing. Do that, and then get rid of these bookshelves. Do I? I'm at the point I don't even know how many I have anymore. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. Okay. We didn't know who we were talking to, Chad. Oh my gosh. Holy. I love it. Best possible response. There we go. Fix that lighting back there. Next up should be mycelium. Grass podzol mycelium. That's awesome. Wait a minute. Wait, is this the only mycelium I own? Is that why there's no barrel? It's just right to sand and quartz? This is the... I owned one mycelium, and it was the display mycelium. Dang. It really do be like that. Okay. Guess we need to go collect some mycelium just to have some. That's crazy. At least I have one for display, I guess. Oh, I can't believe that. That's awesome. I love that. I just counted, and I think I have 22. I feel like I'm forgetting some, though. Oh my gosh. Heck yeah. I love that. Goals? Hello? 22. 22. Oh my gosh. Let me in. Yeah, feel free to post any or all of those or whatnot in the Discord if you want, if you feel so inclined. We started a thread for those of you guys wondering. It's in the Nerds channel. There's a thread, you post it in the thread, and then they're all in a nice good little spot. Only if you want to, though. A little opportunity to show off some of your guys' tattoos and whatnot. There we go. Alright, I got nothing to put in there. But at least it's there. Next up is going to be like coarse dirt, rooted dirt, that kind of stuff. So why don't we do I want to combine coarse dirt, rooted dirt on like the same level? Because I could do like, you know, coarse dirt here and like rooted dirt right there. Because they're so similar. And neither one is ever going to be that abundant. I think that could be a fun little idea. Because we don't want to take up the entire wall. We're leaving space for future updates and whatnot. So having space left over is a goal. So let's throw one right here. I don't have the stuff to fill these item frames, but we'll do that. And then we'll throw one right. Ooh. Ooh, hate that. Okay. Okay. This is fine. Okay. We could put it on the corner. That would be a little strange. But we can make it work. We can make it work. Parkour. Parkour. There it is. Okay. Break time. Thank you, Alt Acrylic. Thank you for that. I will wait until on the hour. I need to get that fixed. I need to figure out how to do that on the hour every hour rather than an hour after I open it every time. But I am not that literate with Streamerbot. Okay, that'll be rooted dirt. We'll do those two little nodes and grab what we have, which probably isn't a ton. Twilight says, one of my favorites is a little Korok with a backpack from Tears of the Kingdom. I unfortunately wouldn't get it because I've never played any Legend of Zelda, but oh my goodness. Sounds like a great time. Paging HappySend. Best part is you probably did actually just ping HappySend. For chain. Okay, rooted dirt. Beautiful. Go get these squared away. When it comes to like gravel and sand, I'm gonna start on the other side of the wall. So all of our dirt kind of stuff is kind of clumped together, and then we'll have kind of the other landscaping stuff. Okay. Coarse dirt goes here. And we've got one full shulker of coarse dirt. Coarse dirt, coarse dirt. And those, and then rooted dirt, we have even less of. One right there. Partial in there. Okay, up next, let's see. Let's do gravel. I feel like gravel's got to be the most abundant. Maybe sand. Probably sand. Overall, the most abundant out of the rest of the landscaping blocks. Let's start with sand. I mean, not currently. I forgot about sandstone. What category would sandstone fall under? Maybe it ends up going with like the bricks and smooth and chiseled stuff on that floor. Because I'm kind of keeping all of that grouped together. Interesting. And then there's red sand. I forgot about red sand. Okay. All right. I'll probably keep red sand with normal sand. I have 4 red sand. Okay. And then the sandstone variants will go on the other floor. And we'll be good. Yeah, we'll do that then. And then gravel I have. I have gravel. That much is certain. We'll get a little bit to get started on gravel and do this other 2 real quick. I've got leftover crazy bread in the fridge, chat. And I'm excited. I got 4 things of crazy bread, 4 sticks of crazy bread left over. This from yesterday. It was Sonic Bread Sunday because of the F1 race. And they had a deal. Little Caesars had a deal on the app for if you could get 2 large one-topping pizzas for $5 each with that deal. So we were like, okay, all right, we'll do it. So anyway, 2 orders of crazy bread and 2 large pizzas later. Got some leftovers in the fridge. Now listen, Little Caesars pizza ain't the best pizza out there, but a $5 large pizza is a $5 large pizza. You know what I'm saying, chat? You know what I'm saying? So listen, it couldn't not. Do I only have 1 exact choker, no overflow? That's crazy. Okay, I suppose red sand. I don't know if we're gonna end up with enough sand to do a whole second thing or whatnot. Like maybe at some point, but for now. Actually, you know what? I would prefer I leave the space for more sand per. No, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Stop overthinking it. We're fine. I miss Little Caesars pizza for that price point. Crazy bread pops off. Crazy bread does pop off. Best breadstick to have ever been breadsticked. And I will stand by that. There is no better out there. Is it partially nostalgia driven? Yes. Is that a problem? No. Okay, there's sand and red sand, and then we're up to gravel right here. I do need to get another glow lichen for that one that I broke. Okay, 4 over yonder. Also, how's it going, K-Fizz? Welcome in, K-Fizz. Hope you're doing good, homie. Good to see ya. K-Fizz, do you have any tattoos? Question mark. We've been talking all about tattoos today with the reveal of the one I got. Oh wait, there was a partial sand right there. Gravel in there. Partial sand shulker in there. Okay, and then we can go get the rest of our gravel. Keep filling that out. Do you dip it in the marinara sauce? Oh, 100%. I don't get crazy bread without getting the marinara sauce because Little Caesars knows how to make some marinara sauce, okay? Let's get something straight. Little Caesars marinara sauce, the best marinara sauce I've had. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what they're doing, but it's the marinara sauce. It don't get better. It don't get better. Oh, 10 a.m. 10 a.m. on the dot. Okay. That means it is stretch break time. Also, okay, there are some ads about to play. So some people are going to get thrown into ads. Won't miss a thing, though. Won't miss a thing. Let me ads it up. I think what we're going to do, chat, usually I take my food break a little bit later, but I'm on an empty stomach. Took my meds on an empty stomach a little earlier. A little caffeinated on an empty stomach as well. So I think I'm going to take my food break now just to not feel nauseous. I got a little bit of nausea. So probably smart to do that. And I will set that up real quick here. So this stretch break will actually be a eat break. I'm getting words pulled up. Donair sauce to dip pizza in is top shelf. I've never heard of it. Only the donair sauce based on the Atlantic Canadian recipe. I've never even heard of it. I don't even know what it is. Good to catch ya. Your tattoo looks amazing. Thanks. And no, I have no tattoos. I will get one eventually, says K-Fizz. I just want to design it myself, and I'm trying to figure out what it looks like. Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, the first one I got, the 21 Pilots tattoo, I designed with Peach, and the two of us kind of decided what it was going to look like in its entirety, so I was really happy with it. Nice tattoo. I adore this flower. Thank you, Millie. Welcome in. Here it is, a little bigger for anyone who hadn't seen it up close yet. Got a little chrysanthemum tattoo on my forearm. A little. It covers up most of my forearm, so I guess I guess it's not very little, but you know. It is good. I love it. Okay. Let me do this, and let me do this. And let me do that. And food break. I'll pin that. And I will leave you guys with the words. Okay, I'm going to go eat food, and then we'll carry on at the conclusion of eating food. Okay, chat, I'm back. Made it about 30 minutes on the dot. Nice. Okay. All right. Out we go. 2 seconds. Clearing some Discord notifications because they're bugging me. Okay. And in we go. There we go. Can I get an exclamation mark WB command so I don't have to type that joke every time? No smile. Just because you asked. Okay, what were we doing? Oh. Landscape. We did sand. We did gravel. And up next, it is sand, gravel. I guess mud. We'd want to do mud next. Mud and packed mud should have... I think packed mud should have its own section. I don't think I have a separate packed mud section like currently, but we can at least make some up. Let's see. Have a little bit of both going. And then mud bricks, pack mud bricks will be like in the brick section. So I guess make some of those to put in there. I get it all squared away, all going. Do need some more rockets, so we'll do that. Anyway, it was a good lunch. It was a good lunch. This time I had leftover crazy bread, leftover Little Caesars pizza. Good time. I'm very full and I feel very unhealthy. So I think I'm doing it right. I think I'm doing it right. No command. Classic. It's okay. Maybe someday, smile. Okay, mud. Do you guys, by the way, do any of you guys have like a go-to meal, whether it's like breakfast, lunch, dinner, whatever? Do any of you guys have a go-to that's like you'll do very often or maybe even daily? You know what I mean? Out of curiosity, like I have my sandwiches, right? I've talked about over the years, or my sandwich, I suppose. It used to be 2. I don't know why it was 2. That was insane. That was a lot. I can't believe I could eat that. Anyway. Yeah, that's kind of like become my usual. So like today was a little weird because it was not that, but is an interesting thing to ponder. I would have gotten it if I was a VIP, says Ginger. You are a VIP. What are you talking about? Whatever is made in the fridge. Okay. Just whatever's available, whatever's in the fridge. I respect it. Okay, I think packed mud is gonna go up here above regular mud. Okay, and what are the odds? What are the odds we're right next to the skeleton spawner? That's crazy. Okay. Let me do this. Couple of those, and we're good. Okay. Mud and packed mud. We got gravel, we got red sand, we got normal sand. I think the next one we can do like snow. We're gonna need to do ice. Different types of ice. Quesadilla with whatever meat, vegetables, cheese I have in the fridge. Okay, I like it, I like it. Yeah, I've started to have quesadillas quite frequently. That's one of the things I can make. And, or know how to make. And are really good. So I've been living that quesadilla life recently. I like it. I like it. Wait, I hadn't refreshed chat since Marvels, and I was here for the race because meetings? That's insane. People leave in embarrassment? Yeah. Yeah, I would too. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, snow. Oh, I forgot about clay. Oh my gosh. Clay is landscaping. The mushroom blocks, those are interesting. Mushroom blocks are real interesting. I'm not sure what category mushroom blocks would fall under. Those are a weird one. Dead coral, that's underwater. Like, I don't know. Mushrooms, the big mushrooms are kind of technically trees, but also there's no way I would group those together. So it's like, is it landscaping or does it go in like decor blocks or whatever? I think I put mushrooms in here as well. Okay. Skulk could go in the underground, actually. I forgot about that. Okay. I have a lot of clay. Oh my god, I have a lot of clay. Why do I have this much clay? Where did I get this clay? Who carries this much clay? What on earth happened for me to acquire so much clay? Why do I have so much clay? Who needs this much clay? Nobody uses... Okay. And clay balls. Okay. That's whatever, dude. I don't know, man. I won't need clay. I don't need clay. I got it. I don't need to get it. I got it. Don't gotta worry about it. Like dropping a recipe. Half a tin of Heinz baked beans, some grated cheddar cheese, either a pouch of microwavable rice or some fusilli pasta, depending on whether you can be bothered waiting for the pasta to cook. Bone app the teeth. Okay. I hear ya. I hear ya, and I can respect that. I hear ya, and I can respect that. Bone app the teeth. Very good, very good. Okay, I think clay, I'm gonna skip a couple, because I think I want to do snow and ice. In some of those next sections. Wait, where are we over on this side? We're up to there, so now we're kind of in these areas. I could put clay over here. But I feel like, you know, keep that side open for future dirt variants. And then this can be all the other landscaping stuff, which I like. Okay, so snow, ice, all of that, and then clay. I guess we'll do one here. We're never going to need this much storage for clay. I mean, I don't know. I say that now, but apparently I have a lot of clay, so maybe we will. Beats me. I don't know. We're doing this. It's fine. That's freaking crazy. Okay. And some clay balls, and we'll head back. I'm out for 5 minutes to think about my stupidity. Okay, thanks. No, because you asked. No, because you asked. Love it here. My wife goes through lunch phases, says Ginger, depending on if I'm there to make it for her. Cheese quesadilla, Greek yogurt with granola and blueberries, or a low-carb tortilla wrap with turkey, lettuce, mozzarella, tomato, and a light balsamic. That sounds good. That sounds like a good time. I'm here for that. Okay. Okay, snow. Is this all of the ice? This is all of the ice. I have it all in one. And I would rather separate it. And I shall separate it. So we'll do snow and ice, and then I'll come back and I'll do the other two. Just spotted your tattoo, says Buns. It's stunning, so beautiful. Thank you. Here it is. Little, I make it a little bigger for you if you want. Where are we at? Get a better look at it for half a second. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm glad you like it. I am so happy with it. So happy with it. Big vibes, big vibes. Okay, let's do snow right here. And I'll go ahead and set these up real quick. Nailed it first try. Your bot is sunny phobic. Wait, it is. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's the eighth time this month. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Try vibe check, Sunny. Okay. And try drip again. Drip almost never works first time around. That's interesting. Yeah, because you're still at full. Huh. Huh. I don't know. I don't know. It just doesn't like you, I guess. Alt Acrylic just got something against you. I don't know what you did to upset Alt Acrylic, but you better apologize, whatever you did. You must have really upset Streamerbot. Alt Acrylic. I don't know, man. I don't know. You did something. Okay, this is interesting because we've got snow blocks. Over here, I can do snow layers. And then we have partials. And then snowballs. And that'll be snow, ice, packed ice, blue ice. Seems like a good way to do it. Okay, so this one. Partial, and that right there. Okay, perfect. Got those, and then we can set up these next two. Been in the stream too much, change name too much. I don't think you've been in the stream too much. I don't think that's a thing. But maybe I'm just saying that. But I think the name changes maybe I don't know. My first thought was, okay, maybe it's the name changes and Alt-Acrylic like stopped registering who you are because it got confused. But it still has all your drips. Like, it's still counting your drips up, and that's the confusing part, because it's like, you know, I would expect that to... It seemed like we had a solution, and it wasn't, is what I'm getting at. Well, do I want to put blue ice up there or on the side here? I'll put it on the side. I did the side back there, so. We're never gonna have this much blue ice, so. Oh, I'm out of barrels. No more barrels. The mods would like to differ depending on who you are talking about in the stream. That's true, yeah. If we're talking about Ginger, then yeah, there is too much in stream. That's true. I'm just kidding. That was a joke. I'm kidding. I'm not serious. I meant the been in the stream too much has spammed the command. Oh, no, you're fine. Don't even worry about it. And listen, between you and me, Sonny, okay? If Alt-Acrylic wants to try and start something with you, okay? If Alt-Acrylic is trying to bother you, okay? I'll go beat her up, okay? I'll give her a good stern talking to. I got your back. I got your back. Alt-Acrylic ain't gonna do nothing to you while I'm around, okay, Gladge? Okay, packed ice in there, and loose packed ice in there, and blue ice. Oh my gosh. Let me know. Okay, and then bing, bang, boom, bop. We'll keep one blue ice, put the rest out there. Do a little bit of that. Nice. Alright, snow, ice, packed ice, blue ice. Clay. Got it. Mud, packed mud, gravel, red sand, normal sand. That seems very landscapey. I love this emote. It's so good, isn't it? Oh, actually, hey, what? We actually have some gravel here that we can go put in storage. These are all wool, so we're waiting on those. Okay. Time out on Alt-Acrylic. Do not do that, please. I have one request, and that's that you do not time out Alt-Acrylic because it can break things. Timing out Alt-Acrylic can break things. Please do not do that. Okay, gravel? Okay, simple enough. We can go through the stone down here. I think we're done with landscaping. Let me give it a good once over. If we're done with landscaping, we can go make a spot for Skulk in the underground area. Because I forgot that before. Obsidian could go in the underground area. That was a tricky one with Obsidian, because it's like, will we ever have that much Obsidian? I don't even think I have... Because that's just glass. The Obsidian's in the pillars. I don't think I have Obsidian storage. Because I don't think I have that much. Never mind. Okay, turns out I have a lot of Obsidian. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Okay. Alright, okay. Okay. The Nether's not going to have a ton of different things. So I'll probably put Obsidian in the Nether. And then, because like nether trees aren't going to go in the nether. Those are going to go in trees. Though I might put the warp blocks in nether. That one's weird. The nether trees are weird. Anyway. Best thing is, I know I'm at max. I remember using it 5 minutes ago, but no, gotta press it again. I have keep the streak noise. Like made it to top 6, losing now would hurt. That's fair. Okay, okay. I take a screenshot so I can remind myself I actually did it when I wake up in a cold sweat in the dead of the night. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we are down to the last 6. Come to think about it. Everyone's got to have a unique color. Who gets green? Rebecca or Lycan? I think Rebecca, because Rebecca's a moderator, so double green. All right, Lycan, we're gonna make you. I can make you really light green. That's hard to see. That's hard on the eyes. What if I make you? I'll make you cyan. There we go. Make you cyan. Sunny, you're more of a purple now. Oh, I guess that other color is pretty accurate. The blue's very purpley. The 600%ers left. Might I add? I don't want you guys to take this the wrong way. Please don't take this any kind of way. Okay? Listen, a while ago, a year ago, whatever, if you would have asked me who's making it to the top 5, this is not my list. I know this is 6, but this is not my list. If you would have asked me which chatters end up at 100% at like 500 drips, this is not the list, I guess. It's crazy to me. And like, that includes the 7, 8, 9, 10. Like, some of these names are on the list, would be on my guess. But like, through the top 10, I have been pleasantly surprised by some of these individuals keeping up with the drip more than I thought they might. So, GG to the top 6. You have done a very impressive thing and completely proved my predictions wrong by being so sweet and awesome. Anyway, that's all. Who's gonna make it to the top 5? I don't know who's gonna make it to the top 5, but that's gonna be a big deal. Whenever the next dripper undrips and we're down to 5, that is gonna be a very big deal. We almost lost Chocobanite recently, and then found out that no, Chocobanite actually redeemed it, and it just got weird. But this is all of our skulk. Okay, so this is interesting, right? This is all deep dark stuff. But in the skulk area for the underground, I think what we're doing is just skulk. And yeah, because skulk sensors are redstone. These go in redstone, I would say. I don't even know what I can do with the shriekers, but those go in redstone. The skulk veins go in, they'll go with like vines and stuff. Decoration. The music disc fragments will go with music discs. The echo shards will go with like tools. With like compasses and stuff. I don't know. Skulk catalyst could go with the blocks. But it could also... maybe I keep those with the blocks. I think I keep those with the blocks. You underestimated the streak must go on mines? Yeah, that's true. That's true. Top 3 is gonna go wild? Oh, yeah. Adds 100% drip top 6 to my CV. There you go. I wonder if we're losing anyone from the top 6 genuinely, although I thought Beanie would never lose it. And Echo Sag Echo keeps my drip going to life. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, I guess I'll keep... Yeah, that's good. If I break this with a Silk Touch pickaxe? Yes, okay. Cool, cool. Let's go put this in the underground area. Okay, we got like geode stuff over here, so this can be skulk. Nailed it. Okay, have that. We're gonna do Don't need like a million of these. Right in the corner. I don't want to get rid of that bookshelf because that'll be that one right on the side there. So this will be just fine. Partial. And those. And then... Bing, bang, boom. There's our skulk. And some extra hoopla. Deep slate. Go in there. Break time. Shut up, all acrylic. 6 minutes. Okay, let's see about having that figured out. Anything else? One last swoop across. Oh, I think I decided mushrooms were gonna go in landscaping. I got dried kelp in here. That's gonna go underwater. Oh, that could also go in farming. Ooh. These could go in farming. I think the mushroom items go in farming. And then I think the blocks go in landscaping. I think that's what's going to happen here. I think that's the one. Okay. And then after that, will landscaping be done? I would venture to say... I would venture to say yes, landscaping will be done. Because like flowers and stuff, I'm just thinking all of that's like decor floor. Okay. On another topic, I was an actually responsible adult today, says Sunny, and made a call to language school, confirmed classes and paid for them. Oh my god! Wait, what are you gonna learn? Oh my goodness, that's awesome. Okay, I need glow lichen apparently. Let's go do that. That's awesome. Do tell, do tell. What you learning, what you taking? Okay. Got that, and next we will do... There's 3 mushroom things. If I could keep all 3 about lined up, that would work pretty nice. I'd have to do this one probably. Well, no, because I can't even reach higher up. Okay. Well, we could do this. We could do 1 there and 2 here. I think we do this one as red mushroom. Brown mushroom. Brown mushroom is more common, more usable. So we'll do brown mushroom down here in the prime location. Okay. And then red mushroom will go... I'll put this one here. Wait. That only gives me 2 barrels. If I did this one, it would be... Right? Or do I guess I could push that further back. I'm losing my mind right now. Yeah, that's 3 if it's on the edge. This is 2 if I do it like that. It's like we open this and then we get 3 in that corner. But I guess it would work either way. It's just me losing my mind. It's fine. I'll just do it like that. It's fine. Okay, red mushrooms, good. And then we're gonna do mushroom stem right about here. Whoops. Make that work. Beautiful. Okay. More landscaping blocks in here, and we're good to go. Next floor. Is going to be concrete, terracotta, bricks, etc. Okay, this is going to be a packed floor. There is going to be a lot in here. Because concrete and terracotta has so many colors. This one's going to be a packed floor. This one's going to be a little tricky. We're going to have our work cut out for us. Well, paid, I might have ended, but I communicated big words. Wait, did we find out what language you're wanting to learn, Sunny? Do tell, do tell. Would love to know. Okay. We are on the hour. I am going to stretch my legs real quick. I'll be back in a flash before you know it, so hold tight, and we'll keep going. Okay, chat. I'm back. There's about 18 seconds left on ads. Let's check my tabs real quick. I'm bringing this over to here. Check my tabs real quick, redeem my dailies. Make sure I'm supporting the homies. I hit 500k in Jammer's stream. Let's go. Sonny said English is the language. Trying to do a course for a certificate for C1, basically stating that I'm fluent, but not really fancy. The exams are kind of like SATs, meaning if you do well, you did at least few practice ones. You do well if you did at least a few practice ones. Course will prepare me for 3 days of exams, listening, speaking, and writing, and a small 2 to 3 people group. So perfect. Nice. That's awesome. So are you... The certificate gives me credibility, which means I can teach. Right. I was going to ask, do you want to be a teacher? Is that what you're trying to do, Sonny? I think that's super cool. There's so many people going live. So many people of whom I need to redeem. I must redeem. And there's that, and one more. I've got so many tabs open. So many tabs. Oh, Goody got me back. Classic Goody got me back. I went and redeemed in goodies and then goodies. Okay. Fair enough. All right, you got me. Caught. Dang. There it is. Easy. Anyway, we mostly learned until B2, which by definition means that you can speak, but not well. A person with B2 knowledge would not have this conversation with you or understand different dialects. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, you're above that step, for sure. I want to at least be able to give people age 14 preparing for high school entrance like exam tutoring. That's so cool. I love that. That is so cool. That is awesome, Sonny. There was a period when I was growing up, I wanted to be a teacher. There was a brief period of time in high school where I was like, you know what? I might want to be a teacher. Because it was during a time where I was doing pretty good mentally, and so I was enjoying learning things. And it was that passion for learning things that kind of got me thinking that. I was like, man, I might want to do this. I eventually decided not to, that I didn't want to do that, but there was a period of time where I was kind of fond of the idea, so. In an alternate timeline, in an alternate universe, you know? Okay, we're gonna need to cram. We're gonna need to cram in here for concrete. We're gonna start with concrete, and there are so many colors. We're gonna have to like find a way to do fit as many of these in as we can. I want to say like we can do one down here. And I will give them each a bunch of space just in case. That I will want to change up though. This I'll probably just do that with, and then I don't have any on the floor. This is gonna be the first one. So that goes there. That's already there. And then we need 16 spots. So this will be another one. Oh my gosh. We'll do... Oh, you know what? That one is on the corner, which makes that weird. No, that's fine. We'll just do this as another bookshelf, and then throw those in there. And then I could do one here. Oh, actually, no, because that's down there. Yeah, we've got a whole line of barrels right there. I could do one here. And that's 4 on this layer. This is so tricky. Not the self-promo redeem, yeah, for real. Mom's blood work is good enough for chemo today. Soon be 4 out of 8 down. Nice. Teaching in the corporate setting is a lot of fun, says Ginger. Why do I feel like that's not the case? I can't get in here. What is going on? Okay, hold on. Oh. Let me in. Oh my goodness. There we go. Throw a fit and ye shall receive. Okay, got that. Bought this, bought that. Okay, very good, very good. Okay, so we crammed 4 into that spot. We can do it up here. I reckon we're only gonna get 1 in here, so we might as well do... If I do this one, it might affect our ability to do some up top, but if I do this... Frick, we got the wall right there. Actually, you know what? No. Because that is like the entryway, so... I mean, we could do one that doesn't have every side. I need to replace a thing right there. A glow lichen. So this one wouldn't work. This is our best bet. Okay. Good luck getting in there. Okay. We'll go ahead and set this up. I gotta remember that stair. I gotta remember that I need a glow lichen. Okay, got those. And then we throw that stair right here, facing upright, and then we got these, and we're good. Okay, so we'll have 1 in there. That's 5 total. Your mom photos and good results. Oh yeah. +1 to what Sunny said. I've had an awesome experience with my math tutor, says Sunny. She proved to me that tutoring can be done well. She repaired well, pushed me to learn and explain well, giving ways to solve tasks previous ones never did that. So I want to be that type of teacher. I love that. That's awesome. We need more of that out in the world. Like teachers, tutors, what have you, that can like find new non-traditional ways or like not so linear ways to teach things in a way that sticks better. Because I think the old way of teaching everything does not work with younger generations. Even those of us who are like grown up and adults now, where it's like everything is so defined and like watered down to a very specific, very linear path on how everything is taught and how, at least here in the States, that it's like that here. I can't speak to other countries. But in our education system, it's very like square peg round hole when it comes to the education here and trying to like make everyone learn everything the same exact way, the same exact process, without really like accommodating, for the most part, without accommodating, you know, people who need to learn things different or have things, you know, introduced to them in a different manner or what have you. So more teachers and tutors who are, you know, aware of that and have a passion for, you know, helping people learn how they are good at learning it, and like giving them what they need, right? I think that's cool. I had that type of teacher in actual school though. My math, chemistry teach, and English. She brought in short stories to analyze, to take a break from grammar. She was a non-Polish speaking American teaching us British English. Fun stuff. That's awesome. I love that. That's so cool. Okay, and I'm gonna need more barrels. Okay, that was what, 5? And that's 6. We're not gonna fit 16 on this side. But if we can get 8 or 9, it'd be better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think I can fit 3 more up here. Next best I could do is here. Maybe we can. Maybe just. Perchance just. There we go. And then a couple of those. Oh yeah, we need to do that. Okay, so that's 7. Do 1 here. And then we'll have to, whatever we're figuring out on this side, we're going to do on the other side for terracotta. Because concrete and terracotta are going to be, with all the color variants, the most needy ones of this floor in terms of like storage spaces. Really need teachers with that attitude, says Buns. All of us have a teacher that makes a difference. Yeah, exactly. Couldn't have said it better myself. I'm the sledgehammer with that square peg. It works, says Ginger. That's crazy. Oh my god. That's crazy. You're crazy. Alright, let me restock some of these things. We're not actually grabbing things for storage yet. Okay, another stack of those. Need those. Go and make whatever this gets us. A little over a stack. Okay. And continue on. Maybe grab more of those. I'm just gonna bring all the glow lichen because we keep breaking glow lichen in particular spots. Starting with this spot. Okay. We need to make sure that I didn't break any others. I don't think I did. Okay. Just that one so far. Put that in there, and I should have an item frame up here. Yes, okay. We got those, and then I could do another one. It would have to go there. It would be... Oh, actually... No, it would have to go here. And that one becomes really difficult to reach because there's nothing for it. Unless... What if we did a cheeky little trapdoor on the wall that kind of blends in, and then you can stand on it when you need to access everything. Like that. And then you can drop that. Okay. This puts us at 9 out of 16 to 17, depending on concrete terracotta. I could fit one up here. Especially because that next size is going to have less room to work with. This one would be another trapdoor situation. And then it would be... we have to be a little mindful about how exactly we make this work. But I want to say... we need to replace that. I want to say we can just make that work. Okay. Throw that back in there. And then... can I? Yes. Perfect. Okay. And then we can set up these real quick. That gets us 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 on this first wall right here. And then we just need to get 6 to 7 over here, concrete versus terracotta. Because terracotta's got 17 because of the original, but there's no normal concrete. Anyway. That's the fun part about teaching taxes is, Ginger, you can explain it in so many ways. That's fair. That's fair. I can see that. We had a chemistry teacher take over our math after we reported the actual math teacher. He was employed for 16 days with weekends. That, wow. Oh my god. Okay, wow. Yeah, that's... holy, dude. Oh my goodness. That's a situation. Yeesh. Yeah, my high school had a lot of instances of, like, this teacher is normally a teacher for that, but also can teach this and therefore does. You know what I mean? There was a lot of that. My geometry teacher was primarily a physics teacher, and he sucked at teaching geometry, and it was awful, but he was really good at teaching physics. And that's kind of like one of the downsides to like having teachers double up on what they're teaching. It's like, you know, they're gonna be better at one than the other. And like in that instance, that guy shouldn't have been teaching geometry. Like, he knows the stuff, can't teach it. Like those instances, like, man. But like, you know, teacher shortages and whatnot are real things. Are a real thing, and you know, you can only do so much. Okay, hold on. I can't do one there apparently. Can I do here? Yes. I had to drive a 6-hour drive today with murmuring migraine, so I'm going to lurk and try and get my head together. If I fall asleep, have a great rest of stream, says Buns. Thank you, Buns. I hope you feel better. Hope that headache goes away. Maybe some sleep might help. Hate that kind of stuff. Appreciate you, though. Sending all the love. Okay, so that's 10, 11, 12. 13 can go here. Whoops, here. Will be another trapdoor standing situation. Another glow lichen. Okay. Did I fix that one? Nope. Sure didn't. I've considered getting into teaching or tutoring, says Junie Love, because I love math, but I'm afraid I wouldn't get a good teacher, and I don't know how to tell. I wouldn't be a good teacher, and I don't know how to tell. That's fair. That's totally fair. I come from a family of teachers who all told us never to become a teacher, so yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, teaching is just one of those professions that gets a lot of like, they just don't get treated right. Teachers do not get, I don't understand it. I'll never understand why teachers are such a undervalued thing. Undervalued like profession. Like they are literally up there with like nurses and firefighters. You know what I mean? I'll never understand that. Why they don't get paid more, why they aren't appreciated more. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, 2 to 3 more. I guess I'll just try and do the 3 more on this side. So this will be terracotta. We can do 1 right here. Okay, so there's 1. Here's 2. And then 3. This one's interesting. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna say I can make that jump. We can stand here. We can do... Oh, we can't do that one. That's gotta be up here. Or even just like center it. Centering it looks cooler. I could do the same thing right there. And then you can just like jump or like do this to reach it. I don't know, dude. Our storage room is really just a parkour course. I am turning our storage room into a parkour course. That is officially what's happening. Okay. Well, there's our terracotta. We got that figured out. And then we can mirror those for concrete. Let me see about screenshotting that so I can do it on the other side. Because concrete needs 1 less than terracotta, but a lot. That's going to be over on that wall. Heading into management meeting 07. Finally remember to post my tattoos. Ooh. Ooh. Tattoo thread. Tattoo thread. Here we go. Fresh pics, mostly because the snake is annoying to photograph. Got the alphabet monogram because I've always loved creative writing. Technically, it contains every book that has and will ever be written if you want to get deep. Snake because, Wait, so I don't... Wait. Okay, I don't know. Alphabet monogram. I don't actually know what that is. I don't know what the alphabet monogram is. The squiggle for the Q is easiest to spot. Okay, wait, does this have every letter in it? Can you, like, this you can pick out every letter? The shape of it, rather? Somewhere that highlights all the letters. Oh my gosh, I would love to see that GIF. I would love to see that GIF. That's awesome. And the snake is so cool. Very cool snake. Love it. Snake because I just think they're neat. I love that. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's so cool, Lycan. Oh my gosh. Heck yeah. Wait, Lycan. You like creative writing? Oh my goodness, Lycan, you'll never guess. You'll never guess what I'm into and what I do with this world. Oh my god, you'll never guess. That's crazy. What are the odds? What are the odds? You're not gonna believe this. Okay, let me keep up with this glow lichen. There we go. And there we go. I do need to go get more. That's crazy. Love it. I've been slowly trying to reaccumulate the Maze Runner series via thrifting, because I had the whole series at one time, and then like one of my past breakups before, I ended up losing like 4 out of the 5 books. So then recently Peach and I have been going to Goodwill a lot and doing some thrifting, and I have found 3 out of the 4 missing Maze Runner books. So now I only need 1 more to recomplete the set. And then I gotta read those. I gotta finish reading the Witcher books too. Now that I started uploading those VODs, I wonder if I should do the rest of the reading recorded and upload it there. The reading streams on the subathon, that was a fun little side quest we did. And put those in there. Let's see, what can we get rid of? Probably don't need those on me. Probably do need more barrels. Got these. More rockets. Okay. See what we can do. Posted a GIF, but it's not the one I was thinking of. Seems to be doing letters widthways, which is interesting. Oh, okay. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X. That's crazy. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. It has numbers? Oh my god. Oh my god. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's really cool. I love that. I have seen something cool on this day. Okay, there's 3, and then we do 4 right here. And this one, we actually should do one of these. Let me up, let me in. Eee. Okay, we're good. Don't panic, it's fine, Chad, don't panic. Beautiful. Wait a minute. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, I need a trapdoor over here. We're gonna use trapdoors to access some of these. Then we're doing that. I've got the first Wheel of Time book waiting for me when I finish stitching my stitching project. Ooh. Ooh, I need to read that series. Is it the Wheel of Time series or... It sounds familiar. I've heard Wheel of Time many times and had it recommended. Okay, this is where this one's gonna go. I don't think I replaced that slab I broke. And so... There we go. We'll do that. That's gonna be... Go there. This one goes there. And that's gonna be 4 plus 1, that's 5. And then up here, try to get the rest, we do one right here. It's like 15 books long. I was tempted to buy the hardback version, but I think my house would collapse under the weight of the whole series. Brother, no kidding. Oh my god. Whoa. 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 15. Oh my god. Okay, there's one, and then I go over 2, up 2. Wait. Over 2, up 1. Over 2, up 1, right here. That's what I'm looking at. Okay. I got confused. It's fine. Totally fine. Don't even worry, Chad. Don't worry your silly little faces for a second. Don't worry. Your face isn't silly. I didn't mean it. I didn't actually mean it. Okay. Same thing right here. We do one of these. My face isn't silly. It's okay. I don't even know what your face looks like. Okay. I don't even know what any of you guys look like. All right. Don't worry. And if anyone looks silly around here, all right, it's me. Okay. So write that down. Oh, let me up. Beautiful. Barrel it up, get those in there. Pop that down. Okay, so that's gonna be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Going... We can go ahead and do... Rather, this one? Right here. And then make that one of those, and then... Cut that out so we can get in here. Oh. There goes another glow lichen. Rip, bozo. Alright. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Got it. Got it. Got it. Okay. So that's 10. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And now on this one, we can do 11 right here. Wait, did I? Hold on this corner one down here, did I? I guess I, okay. I guess I did put 2. One right there. And we do one right here. It got adapted into a show, Amazon, I think, which I mostly watched for the costumes, but love the story. Time to build a new bookshelf. Oh boy. Oh goody goody. More books. Heck yeah. Okay, and then we do one here because there's one here. Oh, I just broke another glow lichen. No. No. Okay. Fix that one. Okay, where else do we go from? We have another one that's sit right here. Oh my gosh. Oh, I can make that. Fight me, dude. Oh my gosh. No, I don't even have enough barrels right now. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. It's fine. Time to die. Grab a stack. Goes away. Man, I've picked up a lot of stuff. Not even done picking up stuff yet. Why don't we... Do I need... I could just get rid of that stair, to be honest. That might have been the smart play. But it's okay. We're not about the smart plays around here. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. It's fine. It's fine. There we go. That 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So now we just need 2 more up top. Okay, we're gonna do 1 here. And then the next one here. Perfect, nice and easy. Beautiful. All right, now that's enough cubbies. Now we can actually fill these cubbies with concrete and terracotta. These ones are a bit tedious. All of this stuff, barring dirt. Dirt can go on this floor. Everything else down below. Auto sleep. Water check. Sorry for the ASMR. Unless you liked it, then you're welcome. Okay. There we go. Make sure you're hydrated, chat. I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you right now, listening to the stream. Yes, you. You haven't drinking water. Where's your... You have not been drinking. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Don't worry about how I know. Don't worry about how I know you specifically. Don't worry. Don't question it. Just go drink water. That's all. We're fine. We're chill. Just go drink water. Don't even worry. Stop worrying about it. It's fine. I haven't actually gotten the ores put into their storage yet, so these will when all else fails, trash pile. Okay, let's start with terracotta, shall we? That looks to be regular. And oh my god, there's glazed too. Okay, we're combining glazed with the regular. We're definitely combining the glaze with the regular. No two ways about it. Okay. So, regular terracotta. And then we'll go... I think we start with red, right? So... red terracotta. I don't have any red terracotta. Literally no red terracotta. I need to make some. I only have one glazed. That's crazy. Literally. Red? And that was laggy for some reason. And then 8. And then craft this up. Okay. Got it. It got adapt. Oh, wait. Hydrate or dihydrate? Hydrate or dihydrate. That's right. Listen, chat. I don't make the rules. I'm sorry. I don't want you to dihydrate either, but it's, you just gotta, listen, it's the rules. Holy orange terracotta. Oh my god, dude. How much orange terracotta does one person need? I say that, but I also, like, intentionally keep it around because you never know. You just never know. You just never know. Wait, what if I do the same order of colors? The extra space for the terracotta is this one up top. So that should be regular terracotta because it's the extra space that concrete doesn't have. The regular terracotta here. And then I've just got one partial thing. And then this is all orange. Okay. So regular there. And then... Hold on. Hold on. What is proper rainbow order? Rainbow order. Red at the top, purple at the bottom. Okay. So we go... Where's this zombie? Brother, I am going to end your existence. Get out of my life, dude. Okay. So anyway, like I was saying, that's gonna be regular, and then we're gonna go red on down. So this one can be red, and then after red should be brown. So this will be brown, and then after brown should be orange. So this will be door hinge, right here. Okay. And then we have some full shulkers. That one's not full. These are full. Okay. This one's almost full. And then after orange comes the rest. We'll get there in due time, in due time. Okay. All right, we got this. It's fine, it's fine. How's it going, Beanie? Welcome in, Beanie. Sad airplane? Don't be a sad airplane. Be a happy airplane. It's great. It's a good day to be an airplane. Good day to be an airplane. Okay, that's brown. Terracotta. And then... I had this somewhat organized. There's more up here. Okay. 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 So brown and then yellow. Brown before orange, and then yellow. And then after yellow is going to be lime. It looks like normal green. That's green. That's green. That must be lime then. Hold on. That's lime. Okay. We need one of these for the lime indicator. And then... This is a lot of brown. Let me go ahead and make a partial shulker of brown. Okay, we don't have a backup of yellow. We just have those. And then for lime, we have a whole shulker plus that. And then after lime is going to be green, to which there is... No more green. That's all I got. Okay. And then after green is going to be cyan. Those are cyan. That is light blue, I think. Okay. Light blue, regular blue. Okay, we'll get these going. These will be next. I did the swatch for a sweater for my sister last night, and I instantly wanted to redo my entire sweater because it turned out way better. Oh, no. Same yarn type, but I used smaller needles, which will take longer, but will be worth it. Okay, I gotcha. That makes sense. Oh, frick. Chat, I just realized. We got 2 sides to account for. So that means the red and the orange gotta go somewhere else. The regular can stay there, because that one's the one unique spot. But wait, this... and all of that orange. And... oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I don't have room. Oh my goodness. Okay. It's fine. We'll just move that for now. And then... the red. Where did that go? Where did that go? Okay, so actually starting from the top is actually that one. So this one is red. Okay? And then after red comes brown. And brown is gonna go on this one. Okay, brown and brown. And wait, that doesn't go back there. That goes down here. And full and partial. Okay. And then after brown, the next one is orange. That's gonna go here. And now I can go grab that orange. Where did I do orange? Was it here? Okay. Orange. Ouch. Youch. Okay. I think there was a partial orange. Sure was. Okay. Partial orange, that orange, good. Got it. Anyway, other than that, the Gopher game was insanely mismatched and ended early because of severe weather at 66-0. Oh my god. Severe weather in the area, guys. We're just gonna, yeah. We're just gonna call it. Yeah, we're just gonna call it. Yep. Okay, up next is yellow. Yellow. In there, and then same row. This one's gonna be lime. Okay, I gotta separate these. Partial lime shulker. Some glazed. And up next is green. We're gonna go back to the left. And that one's gonna go here. Okay. And then cyan. Gonna go here. Oh, whoops. One of those. Okay, so that one's partial. Full. Okay, there's everything through cyan on the terracotta side. Beautiful. Okay. Also, I kid you not, the second stream QB's name sounds exactly like Chicken Jockey. Sent you proof in DMs. No way! Oh my god. Oh my god. That is... oh my god. Okay. Yep. That is insane. That is the craziest thing I have ever seen. Oh, I can't believe that. Oh my gosh, I cannot believe that. That's awesome. Okay, light blue. That's all light blue. And then blue. And then after blue is purple. And that is magenta. And then yeah, that's white. Yeah, this is pink. All right, let's get these going. Break time. Dang. We got the kids in front of us to start shouting chicken jockey. What a game. What a game. What a game. Okay. All right. This works out. So cyan was up there. The next one's going to be this little tucked away corner, and that's going to be light blue. So that's going to be, that's a partial. And yeah, okay. And there's that one. Okay, and then after that one is this one. So this one is dark blue. I do have a full thing of blue. Okay. And then after that, we're looking at this one and this one. This one is going to be purple. Purple glazed, and then magenta. And then I actually have way more pink glaze than pink. Do that. Okay, pink is gonna go here then. Beautiful. Okay, and then after that, we just gotta do the grayscale. So I will do that when I get back. I need to actually stretch break, bathroom break. I gotta ask, is there a story behind the second hat? Stay tuned. I will talk about that when I return. Let me take my quick stretch break while the ad's running, and we'll return shortly. Okay, chat, I'm back. Okay, alright. Welcome back. Thank you. So, in reference to the second tattoo, was there a story behind this one? As for like why I got it, nothing in particular outside of when I was getting my first one done. She had a chrysanthemum piece on her wall that she had done that I absolutely adored, and then was like, okay, I think I want chrysanthemum on my forearm. And so because I really like how she did it, and so I was like, hey, I'll do something like that. And then that was that. I just really loved the look. Really loved the look. This one was just for style points, I suppose. As long as the first one had some good meaning behind it, and then I felt good about getting more styly ones afterwards. How's it going, Snowy? Welcome in. How do you? Okay. We're gonna go white next, and then part of my voice. We're gonna go white and then light gray, and then gray, and then black, and that'll be all of our terracotta done. Great, because I'm home from work. Oh, heck yeah, let's go. How's you? Doing good, doing good. Snowy, I don't know if you saw. Here's the new tattoo I got. Okay, I guess white goes right here. White right there. Extras in here. Partial sugar in there. And I put that back. Okay. Light gray. And then, oh, that's not quite full. Okay, close. And then light gray. Wait. No, that's great. That's light gray. Okay, we're good. Got those. And then normal gray. And then black. And then we're good. Okay, that's terracotta. And then the concrete will be in the same order on the other side, and just won't have the regular font because it won't be needed. So let's go get all of our concrete. Starting with red, and maybe could use some shulkers for this. I'm gonna do red. I'll keep the powder loose, also. One of those. And we'll go brown. Okay, red and brown, I guess, for starters. I got a spam pass, and I've been too busy to use it. True. Yeah, it's okay, though. Just because you have a spam pass doesn't mean you should, like, use it to spam. You know what I mean? Right? It's like, it's totally fine, right? Like, you don't need to spam. Like, it's totally okay if you don't. Just a thought. I was also done 45 minutes early. Ooh, got home from work 45 minutes early. I love that. That's awesome. So I look so cool. Heck yeah, glad you like it. If you spam, you get the sword. That's right. That does not count for me, though. I get a free pass, says Snowy. That's crazy work. Okay? I don't know about all that. That no. Okay, I do need to convert some of this. Okay. And do I want to do a shulker? I guess for orange, we'll start using a shulker. And then we don't have enough yellow to justify it. Okay, red, brown, orange, yellow, lime. Okay. We'll do these. A tasteful amount of spam never hurt anyone. Shrug. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. I see what's happening here. Oh, wait, I didn't keep an orange one out. Oh my gosh. There we go. Orange in there, 4 in here. Okay, and next up is gonna be this one. For yellow. And then lime. Right here. Okay, and then did I go get more? "45 minutes early was not that home. Not that early home. I had to wait 15 minutes on Metro." Okay, warming up leftover ribs now from work. Oh my gosh. Leftover ribs, holy. What a time. Green, cyan, light blue, blue. Okay. Probably fine on blue. Light blue, we could definitely use a shulker. And then green is good. Cyan, good. Okay. Makes me think of radioactive shrimp from Walmart. Of what now? Huh? Okay. Green to cyan to light blue, which will go down here. And then dark blue, which will go there. Whoops. Pop that one, throw these in here. Okay. Get all those little specks of color in there for all of our concrete. That's the only bonus about working there. If there's leftovers, we get some. Love that. I mean, that's a pretty good bonus for what it's worth. Works out pretty nice. Okay, then it's all grayscale after that. Okay. Any of these? Yeah, purple. Freer, sure. Purple, and then powder, and then shulker. Pink. Yeah, I will do pink as well. And then powder, and then shulker. And then 2 magentas. And then we're going to white concrete. Light gray concrete. Gray concrete. And I don't have enough for the black, so that'll be last. Okay, got it. Got it. Welcome in, Iris. How's it going? Hello, hello, and welcome in. Aha! Chat. Chat, you aren't ready for this one. Chat, you aren't ready for this one. Iris, when new people join the stream, I like to ask people, what's their favorite mythical creature? You hit me. You let me know. Take all the time in the world you need to think about it. Hit me with it. Whenever you're ready. We like some fantasy around here, some mythical things. Okay, wait, we're not doing gray there. Which one are we doing? We're doing purple. Is this the next one? Brick. Okay, yes. This one? Purple? Purple? Powder, powder. And good. Okay, and then we do magenta. It's been so long, says Beanie. My personal favorite is the tan ginger. That's crazy. I don't know. Feels right to I need to think about it. Okay. For what it's worth, Iris, you're already my favorite chatter because you have come into this chat and immediately started dropping the dankest 7TV emotes. So you're doing something right. I just want you to know that I appreciate that. You're doing something right. Okay. Let's see. Pink goes there, and then yeah, we're down to it's just bing bang boom bop bang. 5 left, starting with magenta. Okay. No, wait, frick, no, that was supposed to be magenta, not pink. Oh my god. Oh, I ruined everything. Okay, it's fine. Magenta. Magenta. Pink goes down here. Let me down. Let me in. Okay. 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 Now we're good. And white. Wait, that one's a full one. Is this the only, like, completely full shulker of concrete I have laying around? To go like in extras or whatever. Might just be. I don't have any light gray outside of that. I have. Oh wait, no, I forgot. Oh, I'm still messing it up. No, it goes top to bottom, not just left to right. I hate it here, dude. I hate it here. Oh my god. Oh my god. PP, people run away with a backpack full of chicken nuggets and my skateboard. Yeah. See, that's what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about. Okay. I'm losing my mind. This one is pink. And then this one is white. Okay. Got it. Got it. This one's white. And then this one's light gray. And then dark gray and black. Got it. All right, I just need to go get some black. There we go. There goes me, being Aries fave. Dang. I was never the fave? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Sorry. How's your pun game? Not very good, I don't think. That's good. You'll fit in great around here. Don't listen to these guys. Don't listen to these guys. We don't like an overabundance of puns around here. Contrary to what they will have you believe. Okay? We don't pay any mind to those guys. Don't let them fool you, okay? Washed streamer? Oh my gosh. LDK, please. LDK, please. I don't think I could take it. No. No, it's resurgence time, okay? It's second wind. Our stream, we're on a second wind, okay? I am washed. I was washed, but not anymore. This is the post-washed arc, okay? In December, it's going to be 6 years of streaming, okay? And we've had our ups and downs. And now we're on a resurgent run. This is our resurgent run where we meet some of the coolest people we're ever going to meet in chat, like Iris. And then, all of a sudden, a year from now, community is going to be, like, popping off like crazy. It's going to be awesome. It'd be so cool. Okay, let's drop this box down and get a couple rockets, shall we? I want to re-dye the armor. I want to do some updated armor colors because it no longer matches like what I'm rocking color-wise, you know? Puns are phenomenal. Okay. Snowy, I take issue with that joke. Okay? That's not okay. I don't know where you got the idea that that was okay, but that is not okay. I'm angry about that one. Okay, we did concrete and terracotta. We're on concrete, terracotta, and bricks floor. So this is going to be like a bunch of bricks that do not get superseded by other categories. Nether bricks, they get superseded by nether category. So those are going in the nether. Prismarine bricks, I guess, is a thing, kind of. Those are going to go in the underwater. Dark prismarine bricks, prismarine. Like, that's all going in there. We're not overlapping those. Glass has its own floor. Wool has the same floor. We're doing a lot of, like, stone brick is going to go on the brick floor. The polished andesite granite diorite is going to go there. Polished deep slate brick, deep slate tile, all of that kind of stuff. Let's start first and foremost, though, with brick. Like, you know, brick. Whenever you have a bad joke, let it fly. You will totally not get timed out, says Ginger. Yeah, no, you won't get timed out. Only Ginger will. Actually, if you say a bad joke, we'll just time Ginger out in your place. I think that's how that works. I think that's what we decided on. Okay, oh, you know what? Will I ever have enough bricks to, like, really fill one of these up? Not really. I think we do bricks in a chill spot, like right here. Oh, that's good to hear? Yeah, I got you. Don't worry. Bet do it? Oh, I don't do it. I don't get my hands dirty around here. I let the mods do it. They can get the satisfaction, and also I'm not involved. I'm not doing the dirty work, you know? I got people for that, you know? Wait, hold on. Should I have... I should have done that differently. Hold on. This is gonna look more like this. Right on the corner. Just like that. Beautiful. Brick. Okay. And then we do loose bricks, and then we do entire chokers of bricks. There we go. Got it. Junie wouldn't time me out later, Satting says. Ginger. I can't reach the banhammer. Mods put it on the middle shelf. Okay. That's toxic, alright? I don't need that kind of energy in my life. Okay, bricks have a spot. How do you mix up the words later and earlier? Only Ginger. Only Ginger. Here's stone bricks. Maybe we'll do stone bricks. Stone bricks I feel like we'd have a lot of. What would I have the next highest amount of that falls into the brick category, do you reckon? I guess some of the deep site stuff I have oodles and oodles of. Like oodles, but not enough oodles to like really take up more than a normal space. You know what I mean? Not that many oodles, just a few oodles. But I think in stone brick we've got some oodles. We do got some oodles of stone brick. So, okay, mossy stuff is going in the moss floor. This is a weird use of a shulker box, but okay. Why don't we do that? And then give me stone brick. And then... Oh my goodness, dude. Okay, hold on. These are all blocks. We're gonna do a stair slab wall choker for stone bricks, because who in their right mind needs all of that out? And then let's grab, is there a partial? There is not a partial in here? Okay. Now there is. And actually, I'm just going to keep the whole stack out so that it feels less silly. Got it. There it is. Might as well appreciate it. I had top shelf typed out, but then went back and changed it. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let me through. Let me in. 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 Me, I do, says Iris. You like stone brick walls in slabs and stairs? You need a lot of them? You can have them. You just make your way into the world here. You just find a way in. I got you. Mir just crawled into my lap. She's looking for some attention. Hi, little kitty cat. Big ol' purr. And an absolute ball of hair from like a couple pets. Oh my gosh. Okay. Did I put that up there? Yes. Stone brick. We'll go in here, and then we'll do this one in here, and that in there. The rest of these. Oh, wait a minute. That one's partial. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Stone brick, good to go. I guess there is also like chiseled stone brick or whatever. That should probably have a spot. How does one chiseled stone brick? How does one chiseled stone brick? I don't even know what that recipe consists of. I have used it so little in my life. I can't be too certain, but I think we would put it... I think it would go up here. Along with the stone brick, might as well, right? I might have some somewhere. And at the very least, I could go do some trades with the stonemason to get some. It's an interesting one. Youch. Let's investigate a little, shall we? Smooth stone. That's gonna go on this floor. Those sandstone variants. Oh, this is chiseled stone brick. I turned it into smooth stone variant. That's right, in this texture pack. That's right, okay. Yeah. I think... Okay. This is getting interesting because I would keep smooth stone and chiseled and the like tile smooth stone texture together given that development. And there's no other stone variant I would put with that stone brick. Unless I want to do andesite next. I could do andesite with the stone brick because they're similar colors. And then I could do the next two as granite diorite before we get to this stuff. That could be good. That could be good. Good way to do it. Okay. Sold. Sold indeed. All right. Let's go drop those in real quick. For a sec, I thought that was a new thing because I don't keep up with new versions and only play in like 2 versions. No, that's fair. Yeah, I made a custom texture pack for this world. And so anything you see that you're like, whoa, it's probably a texture change. But there are things from newer versions that will come up here or there as well. But, you know, custom texture pack. Oh my god, I'm being called. I'm being called from Mexico? I'm getting called from Mexico? I don't know anybody who lives in Mexico. What the heck? Okay. Anyway, chat, I think the cartel is after me. Alright, we're going to throw those in there, and then we're going to drop these extras in here. Okay, so that's andesite. Andesite bricks, polished andesite. Check this out, by the way. Boom. Boom. Cool. There we go. Alright. Okay, so the next ones are going to be granite diorite. Brick, polish brick polish variant. It looks cool though, I like it. Let's go. Yes. I'm so glad to hear that. Heck yeah. Oh, I got another question for you, Iris, while we have you hanging out here. How did you come across the stream? Were you pointed in this direction by anyone? Did you just kind of like, you just browsing? Just find it? Just raid tab maybe? I don't even know. I don't think we are raided today, actually. Curious. Curious because I'm a wash streamer and nobody finds this stream anymore. No, I'm kidding. Kinda. A little bit. Okay, throw these in here and then go grab the other stuff. Got it. Cool. I'll sleep. Close enough. Close enough. It's your rich abuela. I don't think I have any Hispanic lineage in my family. I don't think there is an ounce of Hispanic lineage. Very, very much a lot of German lineage. Like, double, quadruple German lineage. It's all German. All the roots are German. Okay, I would like another shulker here. Let's start a shulker here. Here we go. Grab one of those, grab one of those. What is that book in there? No idea. Okay, there's those, and then these can stay out, and then that one for the item frame. That's good, that's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. Let's see. That one's almost full. We'll go ahead and take both of these. That'll be fine. I've been lurking for a while. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. But from one shot, I think? Oh, okay. Well, glad to have you not lurk and pop into chat. But it's okay if you lurk also. That's totally fine. What do we think's more used? Am I gonna use diorite more or granite more? Probably diorite more. Put that down here. Okay, and then get those in there. Got it. And then partial. Boom. Okay, perfect. So there is our andesite, granite, diorite, and stone brick. Now we can do the two smooth stone things here, I think. We'll do like regular smooth stone right there, and then we'll do the chiseled up above. All these mods and no one is looking at chat. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Holy. Time to fire the moderators. All of them. They're all fired. I'm just kidding. Where do I put this on? Do I want to put it? No, because that one's the weird one where there's the thing in the way and I can't do it right there, but I can do it right here. Okay. And back we go. Get those next two in. Do it. 07 would be a crazy time for somebody to ban all the moderators. Okay, I think I want a shulker or two. Going for some of those. I can take these as well. Hey, Ginger. I don't know if it's worth it. That's a lot of channel points. I don't think it's worth it. It ain't worth it for the bit. I don't have enough setting. Oof. Okay, we're gonna put those in one. Gonna grab another shulker, and we're gonna do the slabs in the other shulker. Got those, and got those, and got those. Beautiful. I'm one of the poors, says Ginger. That's crazy. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, this one is chiseled. Bing, bing, boom. All right, next up, we've got the regular bricks that I had already placed there. We're gonna have... Oh my god, did I? Hold on. Did I ever do mud down here? I did, okay. Yeah, we're gonna have mud bricks. That's gonna be one. That's kind of a standalone, so we could put mud bricks with the regular bricks. For sure. I think we'll do that. So those were down there. Let's do... Right in this little cubby? Yeah, we'll make that work. Not quite the full space, but it's fine. We're never gonna fill it all up. Lyric, thank you for the lyric, Iris. I appreciate you. Okay, drop that. Let's go get our mud. Pack mud? Pack mud, that's the one. That's the one. Ouch. Youch. Okay. Mud. Mud. Got it. Ooh. Could do sandstone, red sandstone next. And then it becomes, do I want to sort them by smooth / polished? And then brick and then tile things? Or do I sort them by what they are? So many options. These ribs are great. I'm so happy for you, Snowy. Heck yeah. Move on. Okay, right here. And I guess we've already done a lot of bricks around here. Technically, those are tile. And then I technically did a couple smooth. And that's a tile. / brick. Okay, maybe I should move these around. Just a couple of these. Like, am I doing bricks? Am I doing tiles? Am I doing... This is so beautiful, by the way. I'm glad you like it. Heck yeah. Most unorthodox storage room. Let's see. I like having all these brick textures in one spot. I think... Because we've got to fit deep slate and blackstone bricks in here. And maybe a couple others. And like some of these don't really fit with bricks. And I kind of want to move them. What I'm thinking first and foremost is let's move smooth stone. This is kind of like a brick tile, so maybe I'll keep that here. But we're going to move the smooth item over next to terracotta. We'll start doing some polished and smooth. So... We'll set this one up right here. And then tiles and bricks are also going to be different. So but they'll be next to each other, I think. That'll be something to keep an eye on. Smooth stone in here. Those in there. Okay. So that's one smooth. I'm thinking we're gonna start this one with bricks. So I'm gonna move andesite, which is more of a tile. I'm gonna move that to somewhere else. For now, let me just put all of that in here. In case it stays, make sure it's organized. I think that is gonna move. Because we want to do all the like proper, so all of this texture, all of the stone brick texture first. And I think there's at least 2 more. Lurk, by the way, let me maybe catch you before that. Oh, 7 Snowy. That's all that. Okay, these are tiles. Oh yeah, there's tough too. I totally forgot about tough. So yeah, we need tough. There is deep slate. For sure, lots of deep slate. Enough that... Oh my gosh, I had like... really solid amount. Okay, there's no partials in there. Let's do 1 loose. And then... I have a lot of these. Holy... I did this with all deep slate variants. I had so much cobbled deep slate from the dig that I just decided, okay, let me just craft a bunch of all of these in case I ever want to use them. I'll already have them. I think it was a good idea, to be fair. And that goes down there, and then this is a partial, and then these are all full. I'll go get a couple more of those. So we have tough and blackstone to do outside of just that. I think there's sandstone / endstone that are bricks like that. I don't remember if... No, endstone I changed, I want to say. But there was something... Chiseled sandstone has that brick texture. So those would go there as well. The good news is, we're getting this all organized now, and this is going to be our forever storage, so we are not going to need to organize a storage again in this world. Finally, a storage that I feel like I can be satisfied with. Okay. Tons of deep slate bricks. That's going to go there, along with stone bricks, and then we have granite bricks, diorite bricks. We could even go as far as to start adding a couple more up here. Here's what I'm thinking. One right here. This is going to fill into there, and then... This can be tough bricks. That gets us another one up there. I could add a trapdoor and do a 3rd one up here. And I wouldn't be opposed. Drop that like right here. And we can make this one... I don't even know. We can make it something. Blackstone right next to the deep slate. Per chain. And then I am going to have to move these because there's still going to be more after that. Because they're going to be sandstone, red sandstone. Yeah, I think, yeah, we're gonna use this row as well. So we're about to get to like brick that's in like a tile-y kind of texture. So like that brick, the mud brick, I would even count those tiles, like other tile-y bricks are gonna start happening. So even like the andesite. So we just need to start creating some openings for all of this. We can get those moved into their actual permanent home. Perfect. So andesite will reside here. Lock it in. And then that frees that one up. This chiseled stone brick is going to land up here. Crazy that this got more space than the andesite. I'll probably swap them around. Actually, neither one is going to need all of this. It don't matter. I would rather have the andesite be more accessible. Oh, wait. Okay. There we go. Pretty tattoo. Thank you, kitty. Welcome in. That is the tattoo reveal, the one I got. Glad you like it. Glad you like it. Heck yeah. Okay, so now we have 3 openings at the very least. For the next 3 bricks we want to put in here. Let's start with... Oh yeah, there's also... Yeah, those are going to go in like tile-y. That's fine. We're going to do chiseled sandstone. Okay, we're going to do chiseled red sandstone. Okay, we're going to do... Oh yeah, I guess end stone goes... That's not even going to go in polish. That's going to go in end dimension. Basalt goes... This goes end dimension. Purple. Basalt goes nether. Copper's an interesting one. Copper bricks. Yeah, copper is going to end up having the ability to have its own floor. I don't even know what to do with copper, to be honest. It might go in polish stuff, to be honest. And then the bricks with the bricks. We do have blackstone. Polished blackstone bricks. Plus those, plus these, plus those. Okay. Prismarine is going underwater. And then, oh, there's quartz. Quartz is gonna go nether. Yeah, quartz is gonna go nether. I think this will be fine. I think this is exactly the 3 for the spaces we need. Okay, so we're gonna start with blackstone. And then we're gonna do sandstone. Okay, and then we're gonna do red sandstone. And that's gonna be all of that brick texture. And then we're getting into like tiles. We have bricks, mud bricks. We have andesite bricks. We have chiseled stone bricks. We have right here the next one. And we can start figuring out what's gonna go in here. We are far from having everything moved in. I underestimated the time it was going to take to move everything in. I was thinking like, oh yeah, we'll have it all done today. It'll be great. Nay, it turns out moving things in and organizing things in a world that's 10 years old is a lot of work. I love the tattoo. Thank you, Jace. I appreciate it. Why do you like it? I really like how it turned out. I'm so happy with it. Welcome in Echo Microwave. Wrong arrive mode. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. It's fine. Okay, polished, nay. Deep slate tile, yay. We will do that one. I got donuts. Oh my goodness. Let's go. Yes. Let's go. Heck yeah. Shut up, alt acrylic. Didn't ask. Didn't ask, alt acrylic. Didn't ask. Okay. Let's roll this around. Up and down and around town. What's your favorite kind of donut, Echo? Okay, we're gonna go full chokers in there, and then I got some hoopla. Got some hoopla. 3 dirt I don't care enough about. I will keep that though. Got me a Homer Simpson because I wanted sprinkles and it was pink. I don't even know what a Homer Simpson is in the world of donuts. I don't even know what that means. Those are the other kind of bricks. You know what though? We may also dabble in a little chiseled deep slate. Okay. Run it. I'm a glaze girly, like a yeast glazed donut. I will say, I do like the Reese's frosting they make. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I see it. I see it. I can respect it. Okay. Get all of those in there. And then I took a pick. Hold. I'm holding. I'm holding. I'm holding. Okay, next we're gonna do the second one up here. Okay, got those, got that, got that. Got that. Partial. Fulls. Partial. Okay. Those down there. And both of those. That's good. Perfect. 1 rocket and a dream. DMs? Alright, let's check out these DMs. Let's see what we get. 21. 21. And drop those in there. Do a little bit of that. Do a little bit of this. Do a little bit of that. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, I like that kind. With the pink and the sprinkles, that's usually my go-to. I love me some rainbow sprinkles. Love me some rainbow sprinkles. Cannot go wrong, actually. So good. Rainbow sprinkles are my life. Oh yeah, we're into the alternate brick texture. Not quite smooth or polished. Sandstone itself doesn't really have a spot. Unless I want to make room in landscaping for regular sandstone, but I kind of felt like it would just go in bricks and stuff. Technically sandstone is underground now that I think about it. I think regular sandstone needs to go underground at the bottom floor. I think that's gonna be a thing. Also, copper bricks. We're gonna do a thing with copper bricks. So I would need 2 less. One. Does this work? Okay. I need the other 2 states. I need you. And I need you. Okay, and then I need 2 wax. Okay. Come over here. And then got those just to put them in the item frames, I guess. And then we've got that one, and then we're gonna get these done, and then that's as far as we're getting today. I fear. Gotta be in the mood for it because it's very small on my glaze, has a good balance. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Very sweet, that's rather. I like it. Rainbow Sprinkle, I could go for a donut now. Yeah. You can thank Echo for that one. And thank Echo for that one. Okay, all of those. That was like everything. Okay. Clean that up, and then... Oh, actually can't do that one. Okay, in that case... This one's gotta be... We're gonna do that. Bing, bang, boom. Okay, so this is gonna be the first one. Normal. Okay, and then we need... This is a difficult one to fit anything on. Right here? Not a chance. Okay. It would have to go here, but even then not a chance because of what's going on there. So, I would venture to say I can't do another one there. I could do one down here. This is gonna get real weird. Real weird, real quick. We're gonna do one there. Do one here? Probably not. I could do these. That is that bookcase. So we wouldn't get a lot in here, but we don't need a lot. Could just do that and it's fine. So that gives us 2 here. And then bing, bang, boom, bing. And one more. And that. And that. Okay. So I guess down here, that was normal. I'll make this fully oxidized. And then we'll make this one exposed. And then I guess we could do on this corner. Getting real weird as we get towards like the middle of the room here. That one right there. So those are all the copper tiles. Okay. I like it. I like it. I know I'm gonna forget it. So I kind of want to throw the sandstone down here real quick somewhere. I really didn't utilize a lot of space up here. Why don't I do those up here? We're gonna have one for red, one for normal. I feel lost. Is this one I can do? Yes. Okay, we can do those real quick and end off on that. Okay, regular sandstone that has not been altered. red sandstone. Okay. And I think this first one we'll do regular sandstone. Partial stair slab. Cool. Red sandstone, and I don't really have anything to go there. Let me rotate those as well. Okay. All right, I like it. Let's clean up a little bit, and that's us. A lot done today. Oh my gosh. Almost. Check your drips. Check your drips, Jack. Get your drips. Come on, come on. Drip time. Last call. Last call. Final chance to get your drips. You're gonna want to drip it up before your chance is gone. Your streak is 25. Good emote. Good emote. There it is. All right. 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 Just noticed the emote. Incredible. Let's see, shall we? Who is live today for us to raid? What if I send you guys over I'm gonna send you guys over here. Beep beep coming through. Beep beep coming through. Beep beep coming through. There's your rate messages. You know the ones. You know the ones. All right, chat. Where's my talk scene? There we go. All right, chat. I'm gonna send you guys on over to Blunding, who is currently doing an amusement park world. Custom game design. This looks like an ice boat track on the minimap. I think Blending is getting up to some shenanigans. So looking forward to that. One's gonna be fun. But anyway. All right. I was getting caught up on some messages. Chat, make sure you got your raid messages ready. We are going to go over to Blunding stream. Blunding's getting up to some fun stuff. Looking forward to it. And as always, chat, be nice, be kind, be wholesome. You know the drill. I will be back tomorrow for some more stream action in the morning. We will get up to some stuff. Can I see the tattoo? You can see the tattoo. It is right here. This is a tattoo I got for the tattoo reveal. And I don't know when the raid's going through, but I'll see you guys whenever the raid is going to go through, because I don't know when it's going through. It's messing up on my screen. But anyway, goodbye, Sala and Beanie and Derek. Thanks. I'm glad you liked the tattoo and Dark Fairy and Sloppy and Echo Microwave and Norm and Beanie, if I didn't say Beanie, and anyone else who's hanging out around there. Love the tat. Thank you. I posted in the Discord if you guys want to see it again. It's in the Nerds channel if you want to check on it. Okay, bye.